Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Oops, we're off-centered here because I was doing a video for YouTube earlier. There we go. We're zooming out like that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, let me tell you. I just had dinner, stuff from the 45th Street Pub because I really didn't feel like standing around by the stove. Not that I stand by the stove, actually. I just didn't feel like dealing with the pots. So I'm plump and happy. Didn't accomplish everything I wanted to today. It's kind of weird because we did last time stream. We did let last time stream go a little bit long because we were getting a lot done in Horizon Zero Dawn to the point where I think we are in a we're in a good spot where we could probably finish the DLC, at least main story, and its side quest on Friday stream for Horizon Zero Dawn. Then get back to the actual main game, which primarily is me roaming around fighting all the miscellaneous shit first before actually advancing the plot. But yeah. So tonight we got Starfield. We started it on Wednesday, and it's going to be our Friday night game. Saturday night game. Going forward, mainly because it's just so freaking huge, as I discovered. Although we could probably, speed run a lot of it, I guess. I mean, we are playing it on its easiest difficulty, because why the hell not? Also, I was able to get $40 off on top of the sale for Diablo. $20 off extra off of the sale for that Diablo 4 is under at the moment. So we got that in the back pocket as stuff that we could screw around with. Boy. Alright, let's have some fun here. Because we're like 3 hours away from the Phillies possibly going down 3 games to nothing.
Explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Alright, I want to do this.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Like, say, investigate the brownouts. I want to investigate it. So I know We need to find.
So I got some last spaceship shit, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
And we need to find a way down.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Fine by me. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened.
Oh, our parents
But their lives
were
so
nuts.
busy, they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
We have none.
Oh, okay then. Okay.
All right. All right, so we need to find a way down there. How do you get down there? You can't swim your way down. Oh, wait. Obvious! Obvious things are obvious. I have no feet. We go down into the well.
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
Orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Swarm
Okay.
six, stand by to be transferred.
Huh? I was like,
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
criminal? What did I do?
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
Look, unless the commander is cute, they can fuck right off. Okay, right. They can fuck right off.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Who are you?
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now.
This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Seems you fancied yourself a bit of an explorer in the past. That lines up with where you are now. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Which was... And my suit size isn't in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me...
This is the type of dude who wouldn't, like, will bend you over, but won't give you the courtesy of a reach around.
And I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Nope. Can you tell me, start by telling me what that means?
United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do?
Well, I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit.
Hey, yeah, he admits it.
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
What type of big picture stuff does the UC Navy handle?
On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure.
What's the Crimson Fleet?
Are we really playing this game?
Yeah.
The pirates, like the ones you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I do know I have no idea what you're talking about. I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. Ooh, ice cream truck.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway.
What do you mean, not yet,
We've been
anyway?
prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't you say send in their armada? You know you want to do this? As you wipe it out.
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford.
Maybe you should give up.
That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn.
You got that right.
Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I didn't realize coercion was part of the UC Systef code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
Redeem myself for what?
So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
How do you even know I can handle this type of operation?
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Do I have to decide right now?
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
Forget it. I'd rather take my chances in jail.
Suit yourself. You know, I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. My instincts told me you were the right person, but I suppose I was wrong. Alright, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
Like, I don't know what the hell happened, but...
I can't believe I've gone from chair of constellation to common criminal. It's you and me from here out.
Systef is now your enemy.
Sure, go ahead.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics.
Well,
calculus
might as well get to know 'em.
trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Too late. Is there anything you'd like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
Sure.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school.
She was in a
band.
rock
I
band?
mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers.
All right, I like her.
Having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band.
Now we
never really
definitely
went
like
anywhere,
her.
of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I hope you got something out of that. Bye.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
What do you mean you can't believe it?
Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Yeah, it's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
I'm a hallucination. I am an illusion.
What are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are.
Here I
It's
am.
almost like it was meant to be.
Change your routine?
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after
Sounds like a
being
good start.
inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Might be. Okay, Gregory, this is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do.
Of course I do.
Lead the way.
Alright, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Review and change your assignments.
Keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be anything to worry about.
Oh, fine.
Part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
I have no idea what's going on. I came down here to fix the...
I wonder if the broken spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
The exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
What do you mean there's no work?
Make sure to...
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
I get it. We just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month.
Hey, I want to talk to you for a second.
Want to talk to me?
Some friends of mine heard how you handled Sistef. They, want a word.
Am I supposed to remember what happened with Sistef?
What, you forgot already? If you think really hard, I'm betting you'll remember turning down the commander's offer to join UC Sistef. And guess what else? Taking it on the chin and serving time instead of bending to the UC's will has gained some serious attention from friends of mine.
I don't want to have anything to do with your friends.
Yeah? Well, tough break. They want to have everything to do with you. Everything you need to know is right here. Take it. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Notes.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd give anything for a transfer to another Enhance office. Somewhere more like collar would be nice. You'd be surprised, I think.
Macro is that kind
There
of
are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at
How'd that happen?
Enhance branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it. I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
The point, it can be even more fulfilling.
See? I knew I wasn't the only one who thought that way.
Yes.
But I just want
I
to
don't
focus
know.
on helping people look their absolute best. Leave the messy surgery for other doctors. Goodbye.
It is now safe to resume normal activities.
How's it going?
It goes.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You look
Yo, hey, what's up,
the
man?
Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What's the strangest thing you've seen?
This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something.
It was a fish that was whacked.
He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Right.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know?
Rumors.
All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
Haven't you asked me enough questions already?
I didn't ask a damn thing, lady.
Our business has concluded.
All right.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Totally is.
Unless you're here to serve me a drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Well, you invited me. Especially said I should talk to you.
Well, if it isn't Neva's little hero. So, you're the hotshot that turned down Sistef's offer, huh?
Yeah.
Look that impressive to me.
Say the word, and we'll put this imbecile in his place.
Who the hell is Neva?
Seeing as you've shown up here with this slate, she's your new boss. That's who she is. See, we all have a whole pecking order that goes on in the fleet. Neva and me, well, we're way at the top. And you, no matter how much of a badass you think you are, you're all the way at the bottom. So get used to it.
Hey, you invited me.
I didn't invite anyone. That order came from above. If you think that slate was some kind of a free pass into our organization, you're wrong. But keep your head down and your mouth shut, and you might just get a crack at some real money.
I don't work well in groups.
Oh, what's the matter? Emotionally scarred from no one playing with you in the sandbox when you
Yes.
were a kid? Get over it. You've got work to do. Neva told me to make sure you've got what it takes to run with us. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let her down. That means before I send you to meet her, you need to do a little job for me first.
I feel like you're taking advantage of the situation.
Yeah? No kidding. That's how things work around here. Get used to it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I just pay his death off right now so we can get down to business.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Well, that's
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that.
What a long day.
they're looking for the Deimos mining quarters. So, wow, we ended up somewhere totally else.
How are things going?
It's good.
What do you think?
Hey, that isn't yours.
Don't try that again. Oh, hi there.
Cocktails. Never forget, there's nothing humanity can't accomplish through science and working hand in hand with one
Mr. Fielding.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Hey, here to collect the credits, Joe Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Do you owe money to anyone or not?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
I really don't have time to play these games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned.
Yes.
Adler, was it? Hmm?
Mm.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Sure.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler is going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Why are you hurting so credited so badly?
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Adler thinks you spent all the money on booze, but that is his family.
Now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
Promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
To back up to the central hub. The hub that is central.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Did that work?
Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with this
It's
release.
also my book.
The latest
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Not getting the money would be enough.
Well, damn. If you want to make a name for yourself in this racket, you can't pull any punches. Still, you got my credits back, so it's not a complete loss. Well, looks like you've made it this far. Take one more step and there's no going back. You still think you can handle running with my associates?
Wow. I don't know, maybe.
No. There's no maybe.
There is maybe. It was an option.
If you want to join up with us, you have to push every damn chip you've got into the pot. I'm talking all in. So can you handle it or what?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. Alright, I'm convinced. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva. Head out to Europa, you'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Word of advice. Don't mess with the brains.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Alright. Now we put the suit on first.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
There are no other surprises? Mid-5 figures. 5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it, sir.
I might as well explore, right?
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Well, we fast travel.
People say I need more hobbies.
Yes, they do.
Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there. Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground.
Well, the ground that I walk on is rather special.
Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Maybe another time.
Go from one place to another place. So let's just...
Be
Prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Uzig Isaac. Uzag Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Neat. There we go. Again, game is a bit clunky.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Right, so, I was wanting to do this first. Damn it. It's like, I came down here and they just take, I get abducted by the damn police. Man, fuck the police.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
I'm not Carl!
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
I'm not
We're
Carl.
supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Who's
A
Carl?
mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
It's a small chance. I can help with that.
Since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place.
I don't know Antonio's
Contact you once
place.
you get there.
So,
What's with the staring? You need something?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
huh. UC surplus. Okay, is there a map or something? Check out your ship's inventory. Oh. Talk to someone by a tree, apparently. I have no flipping clue.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SSNN. As the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GalBank. Again, the customer satisfaction survey.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Probably a lot.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Well, this is the bottom. Something wrong? You seem concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Probably.
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right?
He's totally being mocked.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
Helps if you would actually look at us.
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Sure, no problem. Let's go ahead and pick stuff up. No, maybe the... Why it keeps... Pick that one up.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
Never got to go to space. It's a big, broad world, and we're just in
After
it.
an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the
Welcome to Chunks. Chunks, aka McDonald's. They'll fill you up, but then you have to take a big poop later.
Welcome to Chunks. What chunks would you like and how many?
Achievement. Gusto. We reached level 5. To the commercial district. You stay here.
It's you and me from here out.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Speak to Sergeant Yumi.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Looking for biosensors, not eggs. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Uh-huh.
Just look at it. It took years to get it looking just like this.
UC Central Distribution.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks.
All right.
You know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
What is it? You brought an egg from a kid recently? I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Sensitive scientific equipment, very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine, fine, here you go.
With you.
What is it you do here?
Besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Laser pistols.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Alright, so we're getting missions done, you know, we're taking our time.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Hello.
More random stuff found.
My investments really took a pounding last quarter. I hope the market stabilizes soon.
I really do need that additional data.
Got your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just
I had to buy one back
these,
though.
and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it?
We're waiting.
Ah, there it is. Relief. Now let's see. This is, well, it's.
Oh my.
This data, well, it's alarming to say the least. Well, there's good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree.
Bad news?
I report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
It doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
All right, time to cut down the tree.
I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
All right, we did the mission.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Speak. The Sergeant Yumi. To the port of space. Yeah.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the Nat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
So good. No, I don't think so. But it's amazing.
New Atlantis needs officers.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Smart move. Now, come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
I didn't mean to do that, thank you.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
The job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia.
I met Jose. He's a jerk.
Type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience?
Well, you just arrested us for accidentally taking something. I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis.
At Aegis?
There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Mention Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're
Yes.
basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat.
Tat for tits?
How it works.
Neat. Why am I bringing the package here, not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. You know, MAST.
Ah.
The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city.
I see.
Headquarters of the entire United Colonies. I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Yes, you should have.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Like.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Back this way.
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
All right. Defense research. We go up a floor.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit.
Yes.
Taller than I expected.
We're definitely tall. Not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates.
Oh.
But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first.
Oh, all right.
Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel.
No.
What is this, your first day on the job?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission.
Alright. Things are gonna go totally tits up in a minute. Go up and down. See, we're just taking our times there. Hey, it's like, we got missions here, you know, might as well knock out the missions, right? Right. Actually, I need to take a break, restroom break, actually, so I shall be back.
Is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin?
Nope, we can't do it.
Will you fight and die as well as they did?
Nope, can't do it.
My courage! My spear!
Shit! Cunt fuckers!
Boom! Well,
Wow, that one was juicy. Bonus loot. Nice work. You have collected enough carbon to craft a basic plasma pistol. The 3D printer inside the javelin is ready for your input.
that was something else. Whoa, that was shocking, man. Well, shocked. I'm wondering the same thing at the moment. 76 got away. Damn it! That's 1 point.
Oh, God.
Our work is not done.
Oh, that was fun.
As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Hey, that last clip was from today. Oi. Oh boy, boy, boy. Probably should have scarfed that down as much as I did before to make sure I had it before the stream. I already opened the stream once this week with me eating something.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have at least half your power in your shields. Not a chance. You just haven't had a run-in with those Varun crazies yet. That will change your mind.
Baboon crazies. Craziness of the baboons. Yeah, like we have no problem doing stuff for the po-po.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
We got your
How's it
package.
done? It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I'm glad it worked
So
out.
am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Right on. Speak with Trevor. But where's Trevor at, man? I don't know any Trevor.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Since the colony war.
Hey, who the fuck is Trevor? Hey, fuck it. We want to go speak to the bartender. Okay, bartender. Hey man, over here. I draw 1, draw 2, draw 3, 4 glasses of beer. The Port of Views.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Technically, yes. I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally.
I always
It's
take it
just
personally.
something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, my new friend? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
And it seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Oh, I have to give it a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients.
Ah, it needs rat
I
poop.
made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Sounds like the sort of thing I could drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
Well, one's dead and the other won't speak to me, so there
This
you
is
go.
what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
It sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New
That's
Atlantis
a screen.
or the larger United Colonies.
Bullshit.
This is one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
There's something I can help you with.
Yeah, sure. Right. Okay. I totally get it. I can't even believe I suggested it. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. It'll be fine. Just, if you change your mind, let me know, okay? See you around.
Good to see you.
You like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What does your brother do?
He's a Marine. And if that wasn't bad
he's a
enough,
jarhead.
he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
He'll be
I
okay.
hope you're right. I just
Yeah, as long as you don't go back over there and tear up the joint.
But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you.
No problem,
It
I
just
asked.
feels good to get it all off my chest. See you.
So that's...
Yes, what?
If you think about it, if a neuroamp helps you get a better job, it basically pays for itself.
Oh boy.
Nice day, huh?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Nope. What was that all about? The guard seems to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head.
Yeah. And I have a fat head.
I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
It's my pleasure. My good deed for today.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Alright, head to the Iranian embassy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I've already been scanned.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I mean, no bounty. You got paper towels?
I don't actually like Sodom. I just like Sodom.
I agree. 100%.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective. Then you.
From one place to another place. And then to yet another place.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money is.
Wow, you look completely different.
I look exactly the same.
I feel underdressed.
You... Imagine how many credits flow through this place. Figuratively, of course.
2 credits a day.
Are you working toward that next technological?
We jump up.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
You just beat the shit out of them sometimes.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
What memorial? I know nothing about it.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Representative Shisome is being held at the Space Force by UC Security. One of your representatives forgot his diplomatic visa.
You can't forget what you don't need. Diplomatic visas haven't been in use since the Colony War. No, this sounds to me like a guard bought a red marker and colored some tape. I'll make a call to Sergeant Yumi and see if I can't get this squared away. Thanks for the tip.
Alright. Some activities. Tapping the grid. Oh, it says from a distance, it looks like dude was on fire. That's right. There's our respect. We just trampled all over the memorial.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
Yes. I totally expect you to do that. So, yeah, okay, back to this mission. Didn't realize, okay. Certain things get knocked out of certain spots.
Scientifically speaking, terraforming is a
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in
Everyone's
whenever
welcome,
you'd
so
like.
long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Do you know
Understand?
why this place has stood
No
for so
causing trouble.
long?
No shortage
I
of
make
hungry
sure
mouths to feed
everyone's
around
comfy.
here.
I tell it like
Keeps us
it
on our
is,
toes.
and I don't
Nothing
take
else?
any shit.
What's the story of this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it.
Neat.
Alrighty. What can I get you?
That's wonderful. Wonderbar.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Alright.
You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Right.
We need to talk. Time to go?
Yes. Let's try not to piss off security.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
A ranger of 3 stars?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
The Authority of Trades. Just need to find our way back over there.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due?
She has a sewed behind. Inky.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Hey, we did it!
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
That's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have at least half your power in your shields.
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Alright, so wait. Hmm. So how do I get over there?
It'd allow us to spend more time together.
Go for it.
Oh. Tell me this is the door that leads. Yeah, okay, of course it is.
Well, you sure did your part.
Yep, I did.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
Thank me.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
No, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from.
Where is it at?
Fortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
The Authority of Trades?
So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
You know what? I'll follow.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
We haven't met Zoe yet.
There, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Got your back.
That means a
like
lot.
a butt crack.
I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
You belch, the belching supreme.
I hope the market stabilizes soon.
You hear about that missing ship? They think it was pirates.
Well, you know what they say.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it? Well, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
You totally can't.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't Right.
worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
We're totally prepared.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Exactly.
It's you and me from here out.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
Now bend over.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
That's right.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legit.
Yeah, we just assume.
I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
I was talking to you. Bitch. Come on, man. Tell me is like, I'm doing your job. What the hell? Pick it up over that way.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul. Take him down. You're done. Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, that was something. Mm-hmm. Where we take it?
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
So we need to get up. Up there. How do we get up there?
Sorry, I can't play right now.
He's been grounded. He wasn't even in the air.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Hey, some of this shit from the free stuff you buying, what's it gonna be? Yeah? Alright. Uh-huh. I have half a man behind you, just like Katie.
Alright, so need to go up there. Yeah, that's not right. We need to go. Is like across the way and up? There we go.
You're like a damn roach.
Okay there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed.
We totally could guess.
Together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Yes. We're a bat of acros.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and A and
To the spaceport. The port. In space.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer.
I think I could live on
whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Do 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 do. For this exploring.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Alright. We're going up.
Nicely done.
An authorized computer. Nice place. So we're heading back down. I was expecting combat.
All art is political, especially that. You really can't complain about something.
It's a district. Like you can pull your weapons out at any time.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to Varun zealots. The call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United.
We head back down.
You ever just feel like none of this matters? Like,
That's weird.
I'm telling you, Centauri News is the way to go.
You have a nice day now.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that.
Eh, if we didn't take it.
And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less.
Galbanks?
Quite enough
Bank for
business with
gals?
them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Round of CUs. Hmm.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me.
Seems totally like them.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
Hmm. Turn around and walk out this way. Head on up. Head on up. Head on up. Head up. Head on up. Get up. It's nighttime. Nighttime is the right time.
Horizon is a fictionalized account of
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Yes, this is a
I didn't
surprise.
expect to run into you again.
I did. Looks like he's still hard at work.
Indeed, I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse.
Of course.
The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop.
It won't.
It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Let it shrink. You must have some kind of plan.
Attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Ah. Let me guess, co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Why won't Amelia turn the data over?
He's held a grudge against me for years.
What did you do?
I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
I'll get your research. I want to see how this plays out.
He was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Mind your step. Important research happening here.
Could you stand a little to the left?
I am standing to the left. What are you doing here?
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done.
How about mass business too? Need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
I know how you feel. This is all frustrating for you. You need to do the right thing here. It'll be cathartic.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the debt.
Oh, sweet.
But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Fuck. What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Fine,
Wait,
I'm in.
Really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you give me candidates now and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
Has to be a way we can work this out.
There is, and I already explained exactly what it is.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
Handing over the data is the right thing to do.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on.
The situation is volatile, the data is critical.
If that's true, seems like a good reason to hold on to it until I've got what I need. Enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton's stupid data when I know that the files have been wiped from the chief engineer's terminal. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
What exactly do you do at Mast?
Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
We know how it goes. So we failed on the persuasion.
did you learn to pick a... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Well, we purged all the files.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Ah, scum of the galaxy.
Scum of the galaxy, you say?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
You like my ride? I like my ride too.
Need something? Oh, that's right. Of course you do.
Damn it, Walter Peck.
You have some good news for me? Oh, boo-hoo. We both get what we want. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs.
Right.
Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Great, can we boot you in the ass?
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them.
Yeah, we should try
I
harder.
the data. It's really quite crucial.
There may have been some illegal activity involved in getting my hands on this.
Don't say another word. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes
Oh, it will. It totally will.
particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm just doing my part here.
Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you. We've leveled up. We got skills.
In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised.
Heading down the road.
wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
To the spaceport. The port. In space. Like, we just do the stuff.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
How the day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident.
Yes, it does.
A lot of work and a lot of people. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
He did.
A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele.
How fancy we talking here?
Forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. Take care.
Right. We got a case to solve. See, we're doing all this science stuff. You know, we're just, just doing the things. Why go into space? You got all this stuff to do.
People joke, say those Maroon zealots worship a snake.
I don't know if you've heard, but
There is simply no parallel to the food wolf. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
I'm here about a fight that happened at the restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident.
How unfortunate is it?
Both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe.
Okay.
The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent.
Oh, he's clearly terrible.
Well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
These two men dined together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
We need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Alright, so it's like we need to find a tall, slender Frenchman. Well, let me tell you something, man. You spare change, bud. You're half in a bag. Don't know anything about a theft of a wedding ring. Oh, wait. Can we go down this? Damn. We're too big. We can't go down the slide. Whee! Alright, so wait. Can we... Alright, darn. We can't play on the jungle gym. Terrible game.
Hello. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
A dirty, rotten scoundrel?
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
Wait, what? What happened at the Dawn's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
You two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Is there any chance you two can patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
The ex claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
I agree, there's no crime here. I'll tell Sergeant Yumi you're free to go.
I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
like, dude was cheated on. Like, come on now. Let's be honest about that. Like, it's his way of getting revenge. And we're all about the revenge. For revenge is sweet. Eh. And out of curiosity, what is tonight's Phillies line?
No, really, that's how you pronounce it. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
I would have been so embarrassed.
Seriously. Now I want to look up every word in the dictionary to make sure this doesn't happen again.
So again, I'm just taking a quick look to see what tonight's Phillies lineup is. Turbo Trimmer, Harper, Baumstott. Wow, just still... alright, not even attempting a variant there. The Phillies are either going to go up 3-2 or they're going to be coming back to Philadelphia down 3-2. There is no variant in between.
Officer? What can I do for you?
Finished my investigation of the fight at the Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
The ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me.
Yeah, it is.
Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service.
Everyone.
But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve.
Other times we get served.
I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
All right. So how about I actually advance the plot, the main story?
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Tony Stark? La 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 la.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your... another space explorer. Hey.
Yes, an
okay
explorer.
Vanguard,
From
help you get a colony, earn some
space!
credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Thanks. I'd rather chart stars than fight wars.
Whoa. Where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard
Got a terrible beard?
Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
If he's on patrol, we could he could be putting our item at risk. Who's this Mariah?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Hey, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Hey. Oh, we'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Did he say where you found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia other than the fact that we were there?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Thanks for your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Ask whatever you'd like. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. How about joining the Vanguard? No, just gonna Jenkins it. I don't think the Phillies have ever had a playoff series go to a game 7. Not that it's ideal.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
He's probably killed for less.
Your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin.
About us. None. Not at all. Hi.
gathering the best and brightest of today for our future.
It's like, well, okay. The Port of Views. Oh, wait. Well, Flyers versus the Dallas Stars is underway. Aboard!
Head to my crew position.
Yes, your immaculateness. Of course. I'm an open book. Read me, write me, listen to me on your preferred electronic device.
This dude's weird. I like. How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
No romantic interest in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Not sure if I should be insulted or grateful in that regard.
Oh no, that sounds ominous.
Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity.
And beyond. Alright, well. I get the option of killing him, but I don't see why we would do that.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play?
Like Conrad Werner. Except, you know, this person, we don't know him. I think it's harmless enough. We need an extra body on it. We need somebody on the ship to keep an eye on things. Rifle certifications.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Like, I kind of wish it was like auto equip of stuff. No, you gotta be prepared. I wonder. System settings. Like, the fact that you gotta be constantly equipping and unequipping stuff manually.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
I could use a break. Another long day.
You get a lot of new faces passing through here. Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
What's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
I guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Looking for a vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the Blackest Sea.
Wait, the Blackest Sea?
Got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Oh.
Ma'am.
We could track him down if you knew his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Fine, I'll settle his tab.
Confirm email. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
Huh.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Excuse me?
There's always something to do around here.
Alright, go to Venus. Do 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 do. Then we get his bomb around into a double play. Oh, popped up. That was better than nothing.
Are you shooting at flies now?
Oh wait, that actually came through with a 2-out hit? Okay, Freddy's up 1-0 thanks to a hit from Bryson Stott. Hey, look. We're here to explore it. Do 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 do. My wristbands on, my shoots are tight. I grab my fans and punch up a guy. Today is fighting day. Oh, lead and stuff. Again, we're just exploring the vastness. Oh shit, Dallas is up 2-0 on the Flyers. Nice. Hey, Striker. Oh, Phillies are up 2-0. Wait, what happened? How the... Oh, Harper still hold home. Oh. Okay, so it's like a Phillies pull like a bit of some small ball, some stolen bases. It was a rookie rally. Well, Phillies were up 2-0. Let's see if I can hold up. Like they got Zach Wheeler on the hill, so. Well. Wow, Flyers get one back. It's already three. Alright, so we're exploring here. That's that and stuff. I wonder what could be out this way. Stony meteorites. So if that's there, that means that's telling me there's something. Oh, that's right, we can't run. It's like huge game, yes, very huge. It's like it's so huge that you have to spell huge with a Y. YHUGA. YHUGE. Huge. It's huge. How's it going, Iceman? Hope you're doing well. No, that'll be on Monday. Last night was Horizon Zero Dawn, but that went very well. Another huge game. Oh, I was right. There was something back this way. Yeah, maybe a game to stick on. This is just walking around a planet. Really? Hmm. I wonder if there's something I'm missing here. But let's go to the next spot.
Counted for. We're ready to depart.
We're taking off. Taking off like a hoser. We're going up into space. Whoa, that'll be almost like the second time in 2 nights I dropped a controller. Missions. This one, second night, really. We started, we did a bit of it on Wednesday. As like the filler for Journey to the Savage Planet. And tonight, so basically about, I want to say maybe 6.5 hours total between the 2 nights.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the
Doctor tells me to find dress up to get a group of tourists to run away. I can imagine that'd be a bit surreal. What are the zealots out here? Why are they out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Did we get to keep the outfit? Did you see the ships anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area, and I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is.
But I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Alright. Avoid detection. Systems like... So...
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped
Why do I have a feeling that this is like
out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will...
Lady says she has another job for you later, and if you do it, she'll let you keep the outfit. I want that outfit so bad because it's funny. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I do switch to third person only from roaming around. Combat, I haven't really done combat in third person though. Like outside of like a few things, like a few little measly animals. Like, we are scooting by. We're just drifting lazily to the left. Like, bare minimum power. I mean, so far the missions I've done, like stuff like, oh, somehow got arrested, and I'm somehow aligned with, like, I guess the space pirates because I turned down the people that falsely arrested me for whatever reason. It's like, wait, what? It was like basically this game forces you to pick a faction. It's like, I don't want to join either one. At least with Fallout 76, we had a choice. Yeah, that first planet. Yeah, I was on there for a while. Then it's like, okay, it's like the first planet you go on to, where you like face those pirates for the first time with your robot sidekick. Should have resumed to like explore a lot of stuff on that one too, but I decided to advance the plot. And so, like, wherever I go, and I got a bunch of side quests too. Picked up a bunch of missions. No, not sure if I want to, because of its scope. I'm not sure if I want to go for like the full like try and do everything approach, or if I just want to focus on the main story content. I'm not completely sure. Well, that's a wild first period. The Flyers and Stars 2-2, four goals in one period of hockey. You gotta feel it's like the defensemen on both teams decided not to show up. Goalies. It's like break out the Zamboni drivers. Yeah, they jumped out to like a 2-0 lead. You know, following the sports score bot. And then that happened. But the Flyers are supposed to be, you know, moderately decent this year. Or at least better than last year. Ooh, wow. Well, that was a quick second ending for the Phillies. Oh, wait, no. Is it 2 outs or 3 outs? Oh, no. No. Yeah, okay. I forgot. Johan Rojas still needs to hit. That's been an automatic out. Victoria, yeah. Minimum power. Yeah, don't do shit. Like, yes, you're going through. We're doing this in real time.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay, where was it?
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus.
Yeah, 50 years. I guarantee you that happens in reality. Trust me. This planet will nuke itself within 5 years of that happening. Forget about finding artifact. I want to walk on the moon.
If you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Titan in the solar system has a Cilia Doctor request. Okay. And Titan is what, one of Jupiter's moons, right? Such station ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD. So we got power. Okay, before we go, I need to. Wait, system, save game, save. I need to take a quick break. Need a refresher. Grab something to drink too. I shall be back. That's a big bitch.
My God.
You hurt me. You'll hurt her too. I won't let you.
God damn it, Myra! Stop this! Think about what you're doing! I don't want to do this!
Two. Like I can barely see where the hell I am. Well,
That one was juicy. Bonus loot. Nice work. You have collected enough carbon to craft a basic plasma pistol. The 3D printer inside the javelin is ready for your input.
that was something else.
Introducing first, from Los Angeles, California, Johnny Retro!
The retro of Johnny's.
And his opponent, from Yonkers, New York, the innovator of violence, Tommy Dreamer!
Where'd that cage come from?
Ooh, I see a thing.
Where?
On that big mushroom, there's one of those blobs that we use for upgrades.
Okay.
On your left.
Yeah, but I'm just.
Ooh, good job.
I made it.
Sure.
Let her escape. If we get her alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
Not giving her up, Saul. No.
You killed me twice, dude.
Damn late.
No idea. Must be some way I could. Wait, I got it. The crane arm. Hop on. I think I can put it up. Not a second to spare now. Across the room, right straight ahead.
Wanna see them bullets flying?
Wait, what the? And it crashes. Oh shit. Well, we're dead.
1001, 1002.
A romantic intro. And back. Ah. That way I also got a big thing of water right here too. Mm. Oh shit. We zoomed in too fast. Alright, so alright. We're docking. Ham. Alright, wait, I need to let us research station. Alright, nothing we can do with that. Nothing we can do with that.
You are the greatest.
Yes, I am great.
Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Huh. Well, that's some realism there, folks.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
All right, heading on up.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They...
All right.
pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
That lock is too difficult.
Ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit... low end for them.
All right.
Together! Fall back! Shoot to kill!
All right, so we're carrying more. All right, drop.
Guess they're.
All right. All right, so that was something else. Hmm. Wish there was a better, easier way of swapping weapons and stuff. That's... Seriously. He just essentially just break down everything. That's kind of what we need. Is like, I always gotta remember, is like, whenever you go someplace, just go and sell what's in your inventory because you can't break it down.
Got him. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Mission.
Yeah, where is they shooting from? Oh, level 7. Like we. Targeting system security. Wow. We're trying to do some looting.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But
All right, we're chasing him all the way to Neptune now.
I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
I'll find a uniform. I'll respond to that after we're done. Inventory. Oh, I can sell those.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Look, we said don't leave any of it behind. Do 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 do. The door was too.
I have things for you.
Here, I have something for you.
What do you have?
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I can put these. Alright, neat. Alright, so that's how you do that. Alright, neat. And then you can sell stuff from.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
I'm totally the best explorer around. Like, yeah.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Emotional support human. Like some. And we wake up, everything's in a crisis, right?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Undocking. Hmm. Notes. Secret outpost late. Show it on the map. Ganymede. Hey, we can go to Uranus. Saturn. Neptune.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Works like at my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they'd locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
We took down their shields! This is so much fun!
Alright, cool. Most hostile ships can be boarded.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Alright.
You okay?
This guy died in a dignified position. Like, All right.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Right. Reaching a hostile shouldn't say, well, that is my kind of party. More violence, no one has any respect for space these days.
I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire.
It is a nice
No
place.
one would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
What's this? None of those
We've had
stories are good.
Too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Nope. I'm willing to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're going to hand over the artifact. You were out on a patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
After he pissed him off.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could use more crew. Judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you.
Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Yes, the object that is strange.
Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Back to the lodge.
Back to the lodge, shall we? So long.
That's a silly dude with this. I'll take the opportunity to use the better crafting. What's over this way? Well, Phillies are up 2-0.
How may I serve you?
What you need, huh?
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Okay. Like, neat.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Oh. Well, Bryce Harper hits a home run to right center field. But he's up 4-0. Da, 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 da. Very, very large game.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
You know, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Wonder if we can find a vendor.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself.
Got a piss poor reputation.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Sometimes I can feel other people's emotions so strongly it can be problematic.
So, you're an empath. Very few people have this gift, or curse, depending on how you look at it. There have been some clinical trials of a regimen that can suppress this talent permanently. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
I'll think about it.
Take all the time you need. It's a big decision. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance... Well, you've certainly come to the right place. How can I help? All right, little patching up, you'll be all set. Some good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set.
Yeah, we got some wounds.
Everything looks good. May you remain in good health.
Alright, so he is not who we will need to speak to.
How long do we have to wait?
We are over encumbered. Hey, why are we heading to the space bus? We were supposed to be heading to the launch, right? Oh, of course. Alright, Freddy's got 2 on with 1 out at the top of the 6. I think back. Freddy's 93 is the one
We
game's
should add
won.
that artifact to the collection as soon as possible.
Do 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 do. Oh wait. The real Muto rounded into a double play. It wasn't the fake Muto though. It was the real Muto. Hey, we can boost a bit. We made it back to the lodge.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. Great, let's see what you have. Stay safe, okay?
This is finding vendors is gonna be a pain in the butt.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
What do you mean outpost development?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
I'll try that next time I touch down.
You need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. welcome to Constellation.
We've made it!
As a full member this time.
It's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results.
We got results. Not many, but some.
You watching my back.
You got it. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's
Vladimir?
been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
You got the shit out of
That's not
Dodge.
good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Who's Samco? What's this exhibition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Who's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Talk to you later.
Do we got skill points? No.
Where'd you learn to make that?
The lab of researching. Alright, so we can't make any of that.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Yeah, that's one thing. Well, we'll remember that next time. Alright, so we covered a good amount here. Like, we hit level 5. And, wait. Let's pop up back over here real quick there. There's no achievements that are tracking. So, like, everything seems just, like, very, very straightforward. So, but we had fun. We done some shoot 'em up things. We found some. We did missions, quests. There's a lot to do. Again, kind of like straightforward missions. Definitely would do. Problem is going to be like finding vendors because there is like I'm kind of curious. Can you break stuff? You cannot break down items in Starfield. There's no scrapping or dismantling mechanic for weapons or other items. See, that is probably what's going to hold Starfield back in a way, is the fact that you can't break anything down. It's like, okay, so you're always either going to be tossing stuff and out of your inventory. So a lot of it is inventory management from hell. I mean, say what you want about Fallout 76 and even Elder Scrolls Online. At least there was something like, break down the stuff, to get the components. But I'm guessing why they don't have it, because you're going out and you're going to find all of the materials you need to build stuff, by exploring every damn place. But that might be the one thing that might be holding me back of really dedicating to wanting to play it, like to grind it out over giving it multiple nights a week. Like, because when you're over encumbered, it's like, okay, then you gotta remember finding out where the vendors are, who will take what. That's kind of a thing there. Anyway, we are going to raid Kalanol. They have a kitty cam up while they're doing Final Fantasy 14 things. So it's Cat and Cow. It's been a while since we've seen Kalanol. It's like my schedule being what it is kind of prevent me from popping in on her streams. But tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Monday night we got Star Wars Force Unleashed. That'll be Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday the plan is Journey to the Savage Planet with Iceman. Thursday was Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Friday Horizon Zero Dawn, and then Starfield will be back next Saturday. So that's the plan for this week. Also, I got jury duty. Like I gotta wake up super early to do like a Zoom meeting on Monday. It's like the new way of how to do jury duty. Then apparently I gotta be on call like for the rest of the week, which makes no fucking sense whatsoever. For it, it's like they upgraded. It's like I don't know. Anyway, so figure that out on Mondays. That's gonna suck. I gotta make sure I wake up on time for that. So anyway, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Till next time, bye.